check my audio. Just hello, hello, hey, it is working. Hello, hello, hey, hey man, hey man, hey man, hey man, it's working, working, working. Hello, hello. That's probably not bad where it's at, I guess. Oh, fucking playroom, huh? Haven't been on here in quite some time. Maybe you guys can keep me some company while I write me some new songs, yeah? I don't even know if anyone still is on here. Not really sure. Not too sure, Bob. Boy, I can bring out the old girls, can't I? Jeez. You bring the girls out. Bring the girls out here. The lovely, sexy ladies. Look at this one. Daddy Biden bought me that right there. That's the new girl right there, boys and girls. I figured it was perfect to get. It's the Schecter Apocalypse. Oh, wait. Ain't I supposed to flip my screen or whatever? I think I remember doing stuff like that. Didn't I used to do stuff like that? I shut the music off. Broadcast options. Hey! Look at that. We figured it out. Boy, we still know what we're doing. We still know what's up. So does that app have to be on for me to run this? Because I can't tell. I don't think so. I don't think it does. I really don't. Oh man, been a hot second though. I was about to get the girls out, wasn't I? Oh, this is the brand new edition right here. One of the brand spanking new editions. There she is. This thing is a monster. Let me tell you what. A monster. Cost me the whole stimulus fucking check for this bad boy. Very excited to have that. And then I got approved for $2,200 at Guitar Center. So I went ahead and got me this guy to go with it. So there we go. We're going to be trying to make some music. Cedric Williams was good. Haven't been on in a while. Figured I'd come say what's up to you guys. That's the new one. It's a Squire, but boy, let me tell you. No, what is it? A Sterling Stingray. Oh, by Music Man. No wonder why it sounds fucking good. Music Man. It's the same people that. It's the same company that makes Jason Richards' guitar. And all those guys. Thank you for the welcome back, Cedric. I do appreciate that, sir. I've been to hell and back a couple of times. But that's okay. Ended up losing my mom last month. She ended up dying of a heart attack, unfortunately. And then ended up losing my grandmother this month. And then boy, you can't even see the old. Nice shirt, handsome. Well, thank you very much. I figured I'd try my hand at some streaming. Haven't streamed in so long, but you can't even see this big bad girl back there. We might have to switch places with it. Move this over slightly. I want people to see the goods, man. See that magical guitar right there. You know what I'm trying to say? Bronx Sushi, Ryan Riffs. Why does that name sound familiar? Well, yeah, that is a good question. Why does that name sound familiar? Bronx Sushi, what's good, man? Figured I'd come back to see if anybody was still around in this community. Is this community dead? Is it still alive? What's going on with this community, huh, boys and girls? great guitarist equals Ryan Riffs. Oh, you're just saying that now. Damn, I lost my mother unexpectedly too. My condolences. Yeah, it was expected, you know what I'm saying? Because, I've been taking care of her for the last 2 or 3 years. Man, coming up on 4 years, I guess. But yeah, I've been taking care of her for a little while. So, it was to inspect it. It was expected, but I guess in the back of my mind, I always kind of thought that she'd live forever, you know? She was a tough girl. Tough girl. But towards the end, man, we all are going to go through it. But, towards the end, she could barely even go to the bathroom. Like, if she got up to go to the bathroom, walking down the hall to go into the bathroom and then coming back out, that meant 10 minutes on oxygen. Her heart just was not keeping up. And as a result, she died. And she died on my stepfather's birthday, which is, like, pretty, I don't know. I guess I don't know what to think of that. Stubborn, yeah, I understand. Shake my head. But she died last year on my birthday, and she had to do not resuscitate, and they brought her back. So, unfortunately, she had to go through the whole experience again. But we got 2 good years. Two. So not last year, the year before. Excuse me. But we got 2 good years with her before she ended up having another episode. And I don't know, for the first couple of months there, we all thought that she was just going to end up having another heart attack. And sitting there reading some of the messages that she sent us, she must have just been sitting there late at night, thinking about mortality, thinking about death and the next phase of death. Because, she had it all figured out. Every piece was figured out. She had letters set up and written for everybody after the fact that she had passed away. She had all the instructions put down, what to do, where to go, what she wanted done with her body, how many death certificates to get. She's such a micromanager, right? That the fact that she's not here anymore is so strange. It's so weird that she's not in my life anymore. Because she was, like I said, one of the biggest influences, one of the biggest factors of my life. Not only was she and what's crazy is I didn't realize she was my best friend until after she died. Like how you don't realize how much you love something until it's gone. Well, after she was gone, it was just crazy how I couldn't pick up the phone and just call her, tell her about my day, show her a new song, whatever it was, And it's just crazy how I couldn't do that anymore. And yeah. And also, that was part of my job. I was getting paid handsomely to go take care of my mom through an agency called Autumn of Life. And it was a fucking beautiful thing, because I was not only killing like 3 birds with 1 stone. I was hanging out with my mom, reestablishing a relationship. I was also taking care of my mom to make, sure that she was getting the necessary care and the needs and the goods that she, needed. And on top of that, I was getting paid for it. So I'm like, that's a win-win-win. That's a 360 win, as Alex Jones likes to say. But wow, my mother died on my brother's birthday. What the fuck? Boy, that's really strange, Cedric. We got that in common. Alex Bubblegum, my condolences. Alex Bubblegum, what's going on? Not sure. And I'm not sure about the community here anymore. So if any of you have changed your names and I may recognize you on another name, don't be afraid to say who you are, or I don't know, whatever. I don't fucking know. You people like the drama stuff, right? So like maybe you don't want to tell me your name, so maybe you're trying to hide from somebody. What do I know? And then a couple of weeks later, on the 17th, we get a call, and we end up losing my grandmother to boot, to follow up with that. Now, my grandmother was much more of a situation that I knew was going to happen. She ended up losing her physical abilities probably about 4 or 5 years ago, to the point where she couldn't even swallow. She had bad dementia, bad Alzheimer's, so she couldn't swallow. But physically she was in good health condition, and as a result, she was taking a walk. The autopsy suggests that she died in her sleep, because when I told my work that I was going to have to get the time off so I could get the ashes. Well, they told us that they wasn't going to give the ashes up because damage had been done to the cadaver. So they said anytime that damage is done to the body, the state has to do an autopsy. So I was like, oh shit. So the autopsy revealed that she actually died due to head trauma. So head trauma. So I don't know what's to come of that. I don't know if there's going to be an investigation done on the nursing home that she was staying at, or what's going on. I mean, if she fell in her room by herself, I mean that's one thing. I mean, you can't be there for everything, and I understand that. But at the same time, I mean, if she was out walking, like in the halls, she was on assisted walk or assisted care. So there should have been somebody with her, walking her and helping her make sure that she doesn't lose her balance and things like that. So anyways, sounds like somebody might get in trouble for this. I don't really know what's going on. And then on the same day that my grandmother dies, my savings account gets hacked, and I had about $700-800 left in there. Just kind of a comfortable cushion just to pay rent with, or if the car broke down, we had a little extra cash just sitting around. And all of a sudden we go to the grocery store, and our card gets declined, and we're like, what the hell, what's going on? So we tried again, it gets declined. We called our bank, and they said, did you make purchases, so and so forth at a place called Murphy Sucks? Yeah, did you make purchases at a place called Coach, this designer purse company? And I said, they said no. My wife was actually the one on the phone call. They said no, that's not us. And at this time is when she started getting pretty angry, because it's like, I'm pretty sure we have theft protection on our account. I'm pretty sure you should be looking into this. Pretty sure you should have shut the account down, and you should have gave us a call. Because when we tried to buy the computer, that's exactly what they did. The second we went over the $500 limit, and they gave us a call and said, is this you trying to purchase a computer? We said yes, and everything was fine. Why didn't that happen with the purses? Long story short, they said, well, it's not 100% foolproof, and you still might end up getting hacked. You know what I'm saying? What is the point? Yeah, Murphy Law is a bitch. But what is the point of working? Like, why am I even working? I should just learn how to be a fucking credit card fraud guy and just hack credit cards, because obviously nothing gets done. The police they don't seem to care. They're not investigating. New knock, what's good? They don't seem to be investigating. We called the purse place. They don't seem to care. They're insured. And the bank doesn't seem to care, because they're going to insure us with the money. So it's like, then what's the point of working? Why am I working then? I should just be a friggin' credit card thief. That's obviously what is the smart criminal business out there is credit card theft, because it's hard to track down. So I'm like, shit, man. What's the point of grinding and getting a job, spending 40 hours at a damn job, when I can just learn how to be a credit card thief? They all got paid. Yeah. Everybody got paid. Yeah. The insurance covered the money lost from the bank. The insurance covered our account. The purse company, their insurance covered the purse's loss. The pending account basically just goes null and void, and the police don't do an investigation. So why not be a credit card thief? I just don't see any point. You know what I'm saying? It's probably the banks who are the credit card thieves, and so it's full circle. You know what I mean? That kind of brings me to that ransomware. Everybody's talking about this ransomware. And I have a conspiracy theory that ransomware was created in order for the government to hack its own infrastructure to empty out the Bitcoin purse, because Bitcoin is decentralized, so you can't grab it, right? It's untangible. Not like the Federal Reserve, for example. If we was to take down the Federal Reserve, then that's a lot of lives, jobs, employees, infrastructure that has to be moved around, totes, office bags, office supplies, desks, trucks and things would have to move in to move the treasury out, and it would be a mess. But not with Bitcoin. If Bitcoin gets shut down in one place, then you flip on a computer and turn it on in another place. It's not, so it's decentralized, so it's hard to take down. is what I'm trying to say. So the point I'm making is, since the government can't destroy Bitcoin, the only thing they can do is discredit it. And I think they came up with a really good, clever idea with this ransomware, basically being like, I pose as a hacker, I hack the infrastructure, like, say, the fuel line or whatever, and then I demand as a ransom to be paid in Bitcoin, and that would empty out the Bitcoin coffers. See what I'm trying to say? So, but that's just one of my kooky, crazy conspiracy theories. I don't know if it's true or not, obviously, but yeah, wouldn't surprise me, Nunok, if it was the banks, honestly. To be deadly honest with you. So I'm excited to show you some of the stuff that this guitar can do. Here's a new addition. This is a very important addition to the new sound that I have. This is the Pathos Abasi Tossin Abasi distortion pedal. High quality distortion sound card right here. It's a $200 fucking distortion pedal by itself. I was gonna get the Misha distortion pedal. I do have a new guitar, yes. I got the 7-string Schecter Apocalypse right here. All sorts of new fixins. Liverpool, the best. What's going on, man? Here's the old Schecter. Here's the new one. You're probably wondering why I got that cloth hanging in there. In order to get perfect, because my sound quality is so high and my pickups are so powerful, it literally picks up everything. So I have to really hunker down. I have to really put a lot, like, I have to put Velcro and shit on the like the strings so it doesn't ring at all. I have to put like cloth in here because it picks up everything. I'm saying it picks up literally everything. Even the metronome that I'm using. This thing's even worse. Look at the size of that pickup on that bass, dude. Look at the size of that thing. My God in heaven. That thing picks up better than my Apocalypse pickups. And these pickups, this is like a $150 pickup right here. See this pickup? That is a single coil pickup right there. Single coil pickup. So even if my battery runs out, I can still use the bad boy. And then this right here, this is a special pickup. Very special stuff. You'll recognize it once I start playing it. This is how Slayer does a lot of its like dive bombs and like all those really cool high-pitched sounds that you get out, like Dimebag gets out of his guitar. I can get with this pickup right here. So what happens is that you turn on this switch back here, and then that flips on this bad boy right here. Now, the two sides, one's positive and one's negative. And you know what happens when you put a positive and a negative together, right? Magnet. It creates a relationship. They repel. They won't come together. So when you fix them in a fashion like this and then power it up, well, what happens is that relationship between the negative and the positive starts to sing, and it starts to vibrate, and it will vibrate these goddamn strings forever until the battery runs out, you know? And it'll sit there and vibrate and vibrate and vibrate and vibrate, allowing you to make all kinds of cool, unique sounds with your guitar that is literally impossible with a guitar like this. Even though this guitar right here is a bad bitch. A bad bitch. But can't compare to this girl right here, man. This thing cost me all the stimulus money. I dropped one fat stimulus check on this bad boy. And it's pretty much top of the line. If you want to go any higher than this, you're getting into custom-made guitars at this point. And yeah, man, I brought it to Guitar Center because I was having a little bit of an issue with the Sustainiac pickup, because I dropped one of the pickups and I thought that was what was causing some of my issue. And I personally broke my own Sustainiac pickup just by deviating the sound, or deviating the distance from the magnet between the strings, killed the symphonic, whatever it's called, resonance. the symphonic resonance, the 11th harmonic resonance, or whatever the hell it's called, in order to make that relationship. And I broke it, so I brought it to Guitar Center, and I was like, oh man, what can we do here? I was like, I'm not totally happy with the guitar, because I had some money to play around with. I was kind of lying, I love the guitar. But I was seeing what else they had, and I was like, maybe I could trade it in. And the guy was like, oh, well, no, we can't trade this in. And I was like, why not? He's like, because I don't have anything in the shop equal of value. You know how good that made me feel? You know how good that made me feel? So I was sitting there basically thinking to myself, so you're telling me I own the best guitar in Guitar Center right now? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, fuck yeah, dude. Do you like Sonic Youth? Sonic Youth. That sounds like a band. Sonic Youth. Is that a punk band? Sonic Youth. We're in the future now, boys. Dude, you don't have... Dude, You don't understand, New Knock. If you'll stick around for just a second, I'm going to open up the back of this thing. You want to talk about future, dude. I've never seen a guitar look like this. Never in my life, dude. You got to see the back of this fucking guitar, dude. I'm about to open it up right now, dude. You've got to see this. When he opened it up to show me what was in the back of that guitar, I almost shit a chicken, dude. I was like, dude, I've never seen a guitar like that before. Opening it up right now. Yeah, if you'll stick around, well, I don't know. You might have plans. You might be going, I don't know, the contact tracers might bust through your door any minute. You do live in Australia, for crying out loud. You got the COVID tracers that bust through your door any second, dude. Oi! It says here that you were around someone in the grocery store. That's my worst Australian accent ever. It says here that you were near someone in a grocery store that had COVID. So you're going to have to come with us to a camp. I died in my game because of this. All right, we're about to open this bad boy up. You ready? You ready to see this? Come on. There it is. I'll take you to a COVID center. I suck. I need to practice it more. Hey, friendly. Alright, there we go. Yes, Sonic Youth is... I figured it was. New Knock, look at that. Ryan, what do you think about mandates about COVID? Well, I mean, they're completely illegal. They break the Nuremberg Code and the Geneva Convention. But who follows the law anymore, Cedric? Can you believe that that's the electronics to this goddamn guitar? It looks like a computer in there. Look at that shit. Yeah, no thank you, sir. And this is exactly why I won't take this guitar outside. Right? I'll take my other guitars outside. I'll even take the bass outside. But this one's not coming outside. Nope, we're not going outside. Lick it, I dare you. That's silly, bro. I mean, I probably would be okay because it's not plugged in currently, but still. That's like licking a 9-volt battery or something. You're going to get a little charge, a little sting. I'd like to show you guys some of the music that I've written with my guitars. I don't know if you guys are following any of my music, but New Knock might be, I don't know. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. But I'm currently writing a couple of new ones. And I was trying to figure out some vocals for this one here. I'll play it for you guys. This is my latest one. Oh, I didn't even turn my mixing board on yet. That's crazy how much phantom power my little cell phone will run. I'm still making music on a cell phone, which sucks ass, but I've been looking at most stuff you post on BandLabs. Oh, BandLabs? You're actually going to BandLabs? I truly appreciate that, man. I mean, I can understand hitting the little subscribe button and following me on YouTube. Forget about it! What's good, man? Haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. Hopefully your community is doing well, and hopefully you're doing well, sir. So this is what I wrote.
I mean, I've seen the whole plan, I've read the whole plan, and they're going ahead with it. I mean, I guess that's really, for me, I'm not a wimp, but and I'm pretty shook up right now. Because I theoretically knew all this. I knew they tested it out, all groups, and my God, injected black people with syphilis, all the rest of it, radiated foster kids to death. And, I mean, you know all the stuff this cult's done, but now they've built it up incrementally, where they got the whole system working for them now. The system, the banks, the insurance companies, the AI systems, and then now nurses and doctors and people are learning. They're just like attendants.
What the hell?
They're overseeing the system that's automated.
The Alex Jones voice modulator is complete. Prepare to land the ship.
So that's usually how I start singing on a song. No more communities on PS4? Oh, they got rid of it? Oh, I didn't know. No shit, huh? I'll start off by saying pumpkin pie. I'll sing pumpkin pie in a melody of sorts. I'll be like, well, I like pumpkin pie. Because I think pumpkin pie is probably one of the strongest things you can say into a microphone. If you can dial in pumpkin pie and make that sound pretty good, then pretty much anything else you're going to say is going to sound good. And I say P, you want to use P words. And I got 7P, APB, what's going on? She's dead, bro. Unfortunately, man. EPB, my man. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. So yeah, while I was talking about pumpkin pie, is this an Easter egg for Riff songs? Kind of. Yeah, no, not really. I'm gonna release it. I'm working on a whole bunch of songs, and then I was sick for a couple of weeks. Maybe I got that Delta variant virus, that Delta virus, or something. But no, I was sick for a couple of weeks and I couldn't sing. Sorry to go back. Oh, New Knock, yeah, if you didn't know, my mom passed away last month, unfortunately, due to a heart attack. And then my grandmother passed away this month due to a fall. She got severe head trauma, and she ended up passing away as a result. But the last chatted, wasn't your mom in hospice or something like that? So that was probably 2 or 3 years ago. So she actually made it through quite a bit. So I told her that hospice was going to kill her, and that hospice, they're basically licensed murderers. They're just, they keep you comfortable. They wean you off your nutrients. They wean you off the essential vitamins that you need in order to survive. They put you on morphine and keep you comfortable until you pass away. That's pretty much what hospice people do. I said, Mom, they're going to kill you. They want you to take medication that you absolutely need in order to stay alive. And so luckily she listened to me. And we got like 2 more years out of her. Diva, what's good? Hey, Riff, hope you're well. Sorry to hear, much love. It is what it is, man. We all, none of us are getting out of here alive, right? At the end of the day, so. Geez, 2 years ago, feels like yesterday, to be honest. I know, man. Vlad, Tepez, what's going on? If any of you are on different names, because I haven't been on in so long, I have no idea who some of you might be. And if you want to tell me who you were in the past, that's great. But Vlad, I don't recognize you, but thank you very much for your concern. My heart goes out to you, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Trying not to bum the mood. Bro, I've been bummed out for the last 2 months, and you know as well as I know that I stopped talking to everyone last year because of everything I saw going on in the world. And you saw what happened at the 1/6 insurrection. They're trying to put every one of those people on an FBI watch list. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still kind of worried about even being here now. And yeah, man, everything I said 2 years ago has come true. I've been talking about coronavirus since October 2019, and I told all of you what was going to happen. I can still tell you what's going to happen. I have the entire SPARS pandemic in my phone right now. It's an 89-page document that I got from the Johns Hopkins Society. It's an 89-page battle plan that literally explains in detail 89 pages of exactly what we're going through right now, down to the celebrities, down to the tweets, and everything. Yeah. So, I mean, this fall, when the Delta and the Indian variant comes out, they're going to lock us back down again and then blame it on the unvaccinated to pit the vaccinated against the unvaccinated. So we fight each other, and then the rich people just kind of cower behind the blacks and the gays as we all rip each other's throats out. But this little master right here, this little bad boy right here is what creates my new sound. This thing right here is amazing. Tossin Abasi, I don't know if you know him. He's a guitar player from Animals as Leaders. Man speaks nothing but truth. Bro, and I'm a centralist. I think both parties are absolutely failed. We need a complete new system. And this isn't just America I'm talking about, bro. Your country's going through it. EPB's country's going through it. Diva Duda's country's going through it. Everything I've been warning everybody about for the last 2 years is absolutely coming true on a global scale. It's not just America. Like, you know what I'm saying? You guys are going through it. You guys know what contact tracers are. London has freedom passes that they have to deal with. Australia is going through contact tracers. I mean, New Zealand, forget about it, man. You can't even talk to New Zealand, and then now everybody's going to have to get these COVID passes. Obviously, that's coming down the pike. Once they mandate the unmandated vaccine, because they can't mandate a emergency vaccine, and the only way that they were able to get emergency testing for it is they had to ban ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine. That's the only way that they could, get, you know what I'm saying? Get the authorization to do it, because it says right in the Nuremberg Code, if there's any cure whatsoever, then they can't put out the vaccine. A vaccine, by definition, is not a vaccine if you can still get sick, if you still have to wear your mask. And the CDC is coming out telling you that, that the vaccinated people have to mask up to protect the unvaccinated people. You got other states saying that they're going to give unvaccinated people $100 to get to get the vaccination. So you got the vaccinated people saying, well, fuck you, where's my money? The whole thing is a goddamn mess, and people are starting to wake up that it's all political. There never was a virus. I mean, where did the flu go? What happened to the flu the last year and a half? Where's the flu? They reconditioned all of us to be scared of a common cold that's literally around us at all times. The coronavirus is all over my bass. The coronavirus is all over this guitar. It's all over my shirt. It's all over everything. Coronavirus is everywhere at all times. There's nothing you can do to get away from it. And it's the common cold, my friends. And what gain of function is just a fancy way of saying that they created a animal virus and gave it the function to jump from animal to human. That's what gain of function means. That's why it got shut down here in America back in 2018 when Dr. Fauci got found out that he was doing gain of function research. That's when it went to China. And it was all done by Obama. And if you think Biden is running the country now, I got a bridge in Brooklyn I'd love to sell you, man. This man can't even tie his own shoes. He just came out on a press conference and he's like, my butt's been wiped. I mean, this guy, he sits in the Oval Office until 9 o'clock waiting for a man called Russ Klee to show up to the Oval Office. That's who's running the show. A man named Russ Klee. That's who's running the show. And, yeah, I mean, I could go on and 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 on. Trust me. Everyone's getting banned. That would be cool and all, but then I'd be another fucking beggar on the internet, begging for money because, like, the right is unpopular, right? And whether you're a truth seeker, whether you identify as a Republican or a conservative, really doesn't matter to me. If you're seeking the truth, you will be dealt with. I mean, we have been given one of the best opportunities our humanity has ever been given. And what do I mean by that? You're probably scratching your head on that one. That we have been given the ultimate sacrifice. You see what I'm trying to say? Not like we're going to get sacrificed on the cross like Jesus did. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is by making the conscious decision that you're not going to go along with them, you're not going to get the vaccine, you think it's a hoax or whatever it is, you think that this whole thing is a sham, you see through the lies, you can see that it's politicized, well then, my friend, you're right there with me. You're one of the terrorists. You're on Joe Biden's strike force list. You see what I'm trying to say? Now, if you're not in America, like I know some of you aren't, then it's probably happening way worse in your country. Everything that I'm describing right now to the average American is like, yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. That'll never happen here. But then I could show you video after video coming out of London or video after video coming out of Australia of this exact thing happening, of contact tracers going door to door and literally isolating people into a situation that if you don't get the shot, then you go to a COVID center and then you'll be lucky to ever get out again. So basically, we're all being pitted with three choices. You either get the shot, or you go to jail, or you die. That's pretty much where we're at. And obviously, you know, that's what I mean by making the ultimate sacrifice, by making that choice, by saying, I'm consciously not going to get that shot. I am consciously not going to, you know, identify with a gene therapy, experimental gene therapy that literally changes the physiology of my body and re-alters my entire immune system, that makes me identify to a different thing with the graphene and the SM102 inside of the vaccine that magnetizes my cells so I can pick up better antenna signals. I'm going to say no to that. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. I identify with God Almighty. I identify with Christ, you know, and everyone's going to have to make that choice. And that choice is going to cost you everything. If you don't want to go with them, you're going to get that shot because whatever the choice is that you're going to have to make. I got the shot because I need to keep my job. I got the shot because I want to, you know, I have to, you know, make ends meet. I got a family to feed. Whatever it is, whatever the reasons are that you have to wrestle with in order to get this shot or not, then you're making a conscious decision right there to either be with God or not. That's pretty much your decision making. If this isn't the mark of the beast, if we don't have to receive a mark in our arm that we have to either intake in order to buy, sell, or trade, and if this is not persecution of Christians, then please, I'm all ears. Explain to me what this is. Because if we're not living in the end of days, if this isn't right straight out of the book of Rapture, then please tell me what the fuck this is that we're going through. Because this is one of the largest psyops ever perpetuated onto the public ever. I mean, I think even if you go back into history, Stalin, Hitler, Mao Zedong, Genghis Khan, you know, they'd never did the psychological operations on a global scale of like what we're seeing right now. I mean, what we're going through, this zeitgeist that we are experiencing right now together, consciously, you and I, will be talked about in history books for years to come, for hundreds of years to come. This is historical, what we're going through right now. So, never heard so much BS. Hey man, take your shot. I'm not telling you can't. Take your shot, do whatever the hell you want to do. I'm not trying to tell you how to run your life. It's up to you, man. At the end of the day, it's up to all of us. Lay off the drugs, son. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to smoke a little bit of weed, don't I? Let's get back into that song I created. right, bro. If I ruled the world, they've never isolated the virus. Never once, not ever. The CDC doesn't have a single isotope of the virus. A computer created the coronavirus. It's a 32-strand by monkey kidney cells. I don't care if you believe me or not. It really doesn't matter to me. So they put these toxic chemical cells with the monkey kidney cells inside of a petri dish mixed with human mucus. And then if the cells degenerate, they call that COVID-19. You understand what I'm trying to say? So the COVID-19, the shot, the vaccine that you take creates something called prions. You can look this up. You can Google it. It creates misfolded genes inside of your cellular line that can create all sorts of degenerative diseases. And these prions, the beautiful part about these prions is that they don't die with you. You actually pass them on to your loved ones. So when you have a kid, and when that kid has a kid, they pass those crystal prions down to their loved ones. And it creates all sorts of neurodegenerative diseases, autism, low birth rate, reproductive problems. I could go on and on. Cancer, heart failure, bleeding of the lungs, bleeding of the brain, so on and so forth. And all of this stuff is easy to find. You can easily find it yourself. So if you, and God tells us this, if you don't want to seek the truth, then God will give you a grand illusion, and you'll love it. Already had COVID twice. COVID is the common cold, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I got a question for you. What happened to flu in the last year and a half? How come flu disappeared all of a sudden and now it's all COVID? I've had COVID twice because COVID is nothing more than the common cold. And I've gotten the common cold twice since October of 2019. So I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. And did you know where most coronaviruses come from? Believe it or not, it's your house pets. I don't know. Cold isn't the cold, you tard? Okay. Actually, bro, it mutates every 10 hours, Cedric. That's what they're not telling you. The common cold, wherever a COVID virus is contracted, wherever they're finding this, outside of that host virus, it mutates every 10 hours. A virus has to do that in order to stay alive because it's a living organism. So it has to be passed from host to host to host so that way it can figure out ways to stay alive. So the variance of the variated core virus is only like 1 or 2%. So that's why you get these little variant viruses of the same virus. It mutates every 10 hours. It mutates. Completely different virus. So every 10 hours it mutates. Just so you know. So I mean, they're lying to you straight up. No, that's not gain of function, dude. Gain of function, that's not what gain of function means. Gain of function is a fancy way that animal virus can gain the function to hop to a human. That's what gain of function means. Hey, can you tell me what the hell a pleb is? So I can at least be insulted by it, because I don't even know what it means. And I'm assuming it's an insult. So I'm kind of confused. I don't know what the fuck a pleb is. You just quoted it wrong. Confusion sets in. I quoted it wrong. How? Well, you're saying the flu died by the American health system? I mean, if you think the flu is dead, I got a bridge in Brooklyn I'd love to sell you, man. The Spanish flu isn't even dead. Fucking the swine flu isn't even dead. All of those flus are still around. It's called herd immunity. They wanted to stop herd immunity by wearing masks and social distancing. That's why herd immunity was hard to achieve. And if all of this shit that you're saying is true, then how did Sweden do it? Sweden didn't do lockdowns. Sweden didn't do masks. Sweden isn't doing vaxes. So how did they do it? How is Sweden the lowest COVID country if anything you're saying is true? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Sweden is like, you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, you can tell me things like, well, the data's not in yet. Well, no, it actually is. We have almost 2 years of data now, you know, between China, Sweden, and a couple other places that have actually given us real numbers and not bullshit like our American government has. And because once you give a weak coward, power, they're never going to give it up. It's just like the Stanford experiment, when they took 200 people and put them into a prison cell, and they psychologically evaluated each one of them, and the cowards, the weak people, they put in power. And as a result, it was a disaster. And look at the power structure that we have right now. Weak individuals, man, that are absolutely drunk on power. And even though other countries are saying that they've even stopped the vaccine because it's killing people, literally killing people, giving them heart inflammation and heart disease, heart attacks and whatnot. Even though all of that data is out, our American government refuses to look at it. Our American media refuses to look at it. Even though there's mountains of evidence that this whole thing is a bunch of BS. I mean, but hey, like I said, take your shot. Do whatever you want to do, my friend. I swear I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm sure that's how that feels. Stop taking out your ass. Bro, I mean, it takes 3 minutes of research to figure out that Sweden didn't do any of the things that American people did. They didn't do masks. They didn't social distance. They're not doing vaccines, and they're just fine. Matter of fact, they're doing better than any other country as far as shots go. I mean, the worst countries are the most vaccinated. So how do you explain that? That if Iceland and Gibraltar, Dubai, these places are the most vaccinated, well, how come they have the most variants of the virus? I mean, the people who are unvaccinated, like in South Africa and Sweden and other places like that, have the lowest amounts of the variant, have the lowest amounts of COVID. So, I mean, when you start to unravel this mystery, you realize that the virus is actually the media. The virus is actually in the White House. That's where the virus is. Sweden are 10 times more cases than the neighboring countries. You're going to have to cite me on that one, bud. Because I look at this stuff almost daily, man. And they're pretty low compared to their neighboring countries, actually. Last time I looked at it, you'd have to show me where you're getting that from. Every single thing you say is BS. Well, I mean, of course it is. I mean, if you're going by mainstream media whatsoever, I'm going to contradict everything that they say. So, if that's where you're getting your talking points from, of course you're going to think I'm full of shit. I mean, I'm contradicting everything that they say, and if that's your ideology, then of course I'm contradicting what you think, you know? Compare it to Norway. Norway. Isn't that where EPB's from? Now, if they're doing so good, I guess, I mean, I'm just full of questions, you know. If they're doing so well with the COVID virus, then why do they have to lock down and wear masks again? I don't understand that either. You know what I'm saying? If vaxes work, why the masks? If masks work, then why the social distancing? If social distancing works, then why the vaccine? You know what I'm saying? Norway is right next to it. Yeah. I'm just wondering if, I'm pretty sure that's where EPB lives. Is Norway and the Netherlands the same, or do I need to study study more geography? Is the Netherlands in Norway, or am I stupid? Who cares about COVID? Tell me about it. It's a made-up virus. The only thing that a lot of people are going to start to care about COVID because when the contact tracers start going door to door, and you have to have a little card that says that you have the vax in order to buy, sell, or trade, or walk into a grocery store, then everyone's going to care about it pretty soon, Liverpool. So, but it is what it is. Check out how I ended the song. Because I wanted to, so like in my head, like an alien kind of comes down. Like an alien is up in space and he's listening to Alex Jones. And he kind of like takes his voice. Fishy claims it made up virus. Yo, Riffs all day, what's up? Fake to brainwash people. High picture. But yeah, so I was kind of pretending that like there was an alien ship that commandeered Alex's voice and then like took him up into the ether and then created like a voice modulator of him and then flew down to the earth and then like used his archetype in order to deceive the people. And then at the end of the song, he was going to leave in a rocket ship. And it's pretty cool how I ended up doing it. If it was up to me and these virus deniers, I would force inject the virus into every one of them. See, and that's fascism. That's tyranny. That's exactly why America was built. And that's why we went to war with the Nazis right there. That right there is why we went to war with Hitler, because he was trying to do the same thing. And that's why the Nuremberg Code was invented, to protect us from people like you. So playing it safe isn't always safe. So the Nuremberg Code and the Geneva Convention was literally to protect us from people like this right here. Just so you guys know. Laws were invented because people do think like this. Literal laws. Literal people went to war and created laws like the Nuremberg Code. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's what idiots deserve. I mean, you can't, it's not your job to judge, bro. That's only one man's job. You know what I'm saying? Just because you think they're idiots, man, doesn't mean shit. I mean, and if you get the vaccine, aren't you safe? So let me get this straight, because that's a psychological mindfuck. If you get the vaccine and you don't think you're safe then, so is the vaccine not safe? Because if you get the vaccine and you're safe, then why are you worried about other people getting the vaccine? I mean, doesn't that seem kind of stupid? I guess you don't understand what hypocrisy is. I guess you don't understand what irony is, perhaps. But no, that's irony, bud. Through and through. If you get the vaccine and it's safe and effective, and you're worried about everyone else, well, then it's not safe and effective, is it? But you can't see the hypocrisy, though, can you? I mean, I don't know. I can only lead the horses to the water. If they choose not to drink, there's nothing I can do about it. Aliens died from a virus in War of Worlds. That's true, Alex. That's very interesting how you say that. And it was nothing but a common cold. And it was just years of evolution. I'm sorry, but I trust God. I don't know about you guys. I have an immune system that has been given to me through my ancestors of millions of years of evolution, right? Or I could take a vaccine that was created in less than a year by a guy that you don't like, right? You don't like Trump, right? You do realize that Trump he put the stamp of approval on a virus. So all you guys are taking a Trump shot. So I don't know if that's cool with you or not. But yeah, I don't want to do it. So do you like Trump? Because you're taking a Trump shot, right? I don't know how you feel about that. Operation Warp Speed, the first lockdowns, the first stimulus check, right? That was all Trump. So, I mean, I cannot fucking stand Trump for that, dude. I think that's one of his biggest failures. Hands down. Trump's biggest failure. is at Operation Warp Speed. Thunderstruck! Just wanted to pop in and say hi. That's pretty cool, man. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah. Here's another one I've been working on lately. This one's with the 7-string. Rumor has it, he did win. What do you mean, man? He won by a fucking landslide, dude. You gonna tell me that this guy right here, didn't win? What are you trying to say? He absolutely won in a landslide. The fucking evidence is absolutely overwhelming. Why do you think they're spending millions of dollars to put fucking lawyers in block of Mike Liddell and his fucking audit team? So they could, because they're going to reinstate the motherfucker. So what happens if he gets reinstated in August? What's going to happen then? I don't even know if I'll ever stream again, so I don't know if I'll ever talk to you again. But what's going to happen if he gets reinstated in August? I want to know. I gotta put lyrics on this thing too, man. Is my sound too? Can't tell. Not bad, not bad. I like the way it comes in. The reason I went to DC, yeah, to stop the steal, right? Yep. You gotta change with the times or get left behind. Nah, bro. I know way more than you, bro. Well, I don't know more than you. That was arrogant. I shouldn't have said that. I just know more than I'm leading on. That's what I'm trying to say. I know way more than you think I do. Man, that guitar sounds awesome, bro. Very happy with the way that this guitar sounds, man. Very happy with it. Chris got left behind by his daddy. Yeah, so didn't I, man. It happens to the best of us, I guess. Wow, my hands are cold. sounding alright. I don't know how in tune I'm gonna be. But I wanted to make a solo for this song here. Do I even do... Oh. I do a solo here. When the fuck did I do this? I don't remember doing this solo at all. I guess I already did it. Well, shiver me timbers, goddammer. I was gonna show you some stuff. Good, my hands are fucking cold anyway. Why am I getting no sound? What the hell's going on now? I'm confused. I'm confused. Ah, whoa. Really? Practicing my got a Series X today. What is that? People asking Biden to make rent free. I know, it's crazy. Certified, this music is very good. Oh, I appreciate that. Wow. So this thing is pretty cool, man. So I got the Sustainiac on. You flip this here, I'll stand up. You flip that little bad boy, and next thing you know, this thing right here, and then that gives you a different pitch, and then that turns it on. So like, it's just a really cool little feature. And this is my sweep picking progress. I've been really busting my ass on this. Please, please don't make fun of me, huh? I'm gonna do the best I can. Ah. Ah. Anyways, that's sweeping, boys, and I suck at it. I can do a lot of other stuff like, you know, tapping, like who can't do that? I could do like, you know, sweeping. I mean, hammer-ons and pull-up. And then you got like trem picking. I could do that. And I can shred a little bit. Ah. I can shred a little bit, but nah. I usually piece my solos together, and then when I put them on YouTube, I want to try and build like a video, like you know, like I watch some of these other guys, like Stevie T or whatever. Faith, I see you, brother. Hey, what's going on? You're good, Ryan. Series X today. Chris is at FB Marketplace for $650. I'm never tight. I just like to relax without reading bullshit. Enjoy, Saber. Brand new, unopened. You chose the 24/7 trolling life. Series X is amazing. That's what I keep hearing. So the Series X is that new Xbox? I hear it's kicking PlayStation's ass, man. I don't see it changing anytime soon, Faith. I mean, have you seen like the long-term plans for Sony? Doesn't look very good, dude. Doesn't look good at all. Yeah. Hey, I'll do the Eddie Van Halen, right? It goes. I got a 7-string, so it's a little lower, but yeah. Gotta find a place to put it now. Why, is it huge? Is it big? I want to learn how to use my whammy bar better. I just got it, so I don't know how to like do all the tricks yet, but like, yeah, I need to learn how to do more whammy bar tricks for sure. Like, you got this flutter thing that's pretty cool that I like, that I see what's his name do a lot, where you like, you know, you'll come up on a like, you know, like when you come up to the top of a scale, like. It does like a little flutter. I suck at it. I don't know how they get it so clean. Something like that, right? This is probably brutal for you guys to listen to, I'm quite sure. But yeah, it's something like that. And then I'm trying to get used to having this whammy bar there, and I keep hitting my pinky on it. So I'm like, I'm used to playing like this. So it's just kind of weird, like having it down there. Playroom will be on PS5? Nah, really? But it's not. You can't stream like this though. Whoop. Well, how did I do that? Son of a bitch, that had a really cool feel to it. Oh yeah, I got it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Well, I like the way it drives. Got a cool feel to it. Let's write some music, boys and girls. Let's write something brand new. Let's start fresh. Start fresh out the kitchen. You and me, boys. You and me, boys. All of us. If you don't want to pay attention, that's fine. If you're just here to chat with other people, that's fine too. I can understand. But I'm about to write something from scratch, boys and girls. We're about to write something right from the get-go, right from the very, very beginning. What's our feel today? What kind of mood are we all in today? Let's get a poll in the room. What kind of mood are we all in? Angry, happy, sad, maybe a chill type of mood, maybe a smoking type of mood. Like, that was pretty low, Liverpool. Shake my hand. What are you guys on about? Because, man, I wanna try to capture the feeling inside of the room right now, man. That'd be kind of cool to try to do. Chris is always in a gay mood. Hey, that's not fair. Chris do be checking himself out a lot in the mirror, though. I know that for sure. Chris wants you to write a love song to his PS5. Hey, man. Hey, I'm not trying to hate on nobody that loves something, man. If you know what I'm saying, that's like that old story with one of my favorite movies, The Count of Monte Cristo, when you know that the rich kid grew up with the poor kid, and the poor kid got a whistle, right? And the rich kid got a pony, like a fucking horse. And because the poor kid loved his whistle so much, just loved his whistle, that the rich kid wanted the whistle too, right? That is the birth of being a hater, my friends. Don't be that. Don't be a hater. Fucking Faithin loves his PS5. More power to you, brother. I'm really happy for you, man. Daddy Troubles, Chris. Love her jealous because he wrote a lame-ass weak series. All this kushti, bruh. I mean, are these... Last night I checked the alphas have good hair. That's true. Picture me trolling. That is true. So I am not an alpha male, huh? That's what you're trying to say? Damn. I got cut down at like 15 then. Shit. Saber, yes, I have 3. I'm ignoring you now, Chris. I have a nice life. Appreciate it, Riff. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You bought a new truck, you love that truck, then I'm happy for you. Come your birthday card. You know what I'm gonna get your ass? A fucking gas card. Hey, you bought a new gun, you love that gun's the shit. I'm happy for you. Guess what I'm gonna get you for your birthday? A fucking box of ammo. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I love people like that. Nice and simple. Nice and chill. You go out, see, I'm not simple. I'm a very indecisive motherfucker, which absolutely sucks. Like, I can never decide what I like. You know, one of my favorite songs is by Kanye West when he's like, I always find something wrong. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been putting up with my shit for way too long. I'm so gifted at finding what I don't like the most. You remember that shit? That's why we should all... Hey, Jelly! Good to see you too, man. I pop in your stream a lot, I just don't say stuff. You know, I check up on the community to see how you guys are doing, to see if it's still even around. I guess we really are coming to the end of days on this PS4, huh? Well, I tell you this. The reason why I stopped playing so many video games is because after update 8.1, when the PlayStation 5 first came out, I don't know if any of you guys are also experiencing this. Ammo never be cheap again. I know. Tell me about that. Yeah. My wife just got an AR, and all I could really get her for her birthday was target rounds. Trust me, I know. Yeah, Kanye West is the shit. You know it is. You know it is. Yeah. Chris, I don't think your TV can produce 440 native anyways. Yeah, dude, and that's another thing that really upsets me with this whole PlayStation, you know, upgrading. Like, you got to upgrade everything. I mean, I just don't really care. I'm to that age where, like, I just don't really care how damn good my TV looks, you know? All I really care about at this age is if the game is fun or not. Because I'm sorry, friends, the games just aren't fun anymore. all they are is just money pits. You know, they try to figure out the easiest way to drain you of your wallet. It's shrinkflation. The best way I know how to explain shrinkflation is like when inflation happens and your dollar is worth less. Well, they still need to sell you the same shit, so they make the packages smaller. So that's why your bag of chips have less in it. That's why your candy bars are smaller. That's why king size don't exist no more. That's why super size is gone, because of shrinkflation. And they're doing that to video games as well, man. They try to put out the least amount of content with a promissory of alpha packages that they'll fix it later through beta things and things like that. But they don't. You know as well as I know, there's only a couple of games on the PS4 that are even worth playing, even worth your time. And there's not like there's a shortage of games on the PSN network. There's a sea of games on there, but they're all PSN individual indie titles that really nobody cares about. Little top-down side-scroller 2D games that really nobody cares about. There's a barren wasteland on the PS4 as far as AAA titles go. There's hardly any. And it's all streaming services and things like that. And services like Apex Legends, services like Fortnite, services, again, where shrinkflation is on the top of the list, where it's like, that's the number one, man. They want to create a game that's as small as possible. I mean, to download Fortnite won't take you long. It's like 10, maybe 15 gigs at the most. Make a tiny little game to figure out how to drain as much money as possible. And you see a lot of these other games are suffering as a result of that. They can't compete with these big conglomerate mega giants. It's kind of like the Walmarts, you know, Activision Blizzard. You see what's going on. They're drunk on power, making fun of their fans. That's why WoW is shutting down. Well, it might not shut down, but you understand if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying, you know, out there. The Activision and Blizzard, they're shitting on their fans. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Power Series X, I just play whatever is free on PlayStation Plus. Not a bad idea. Resident Evil Village looked absolutely beautiful on my Power Series X. I bet it did. Yep, they lure you in by saying it's free. It's a promissory of freedom to a contractual obligation. Right, Saber? A promissory of freedom. Here, sign on this line. Sign this dotted line. You're free. You're free to go. Here, just wear this. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just as guilty. Hey, bro, I'm not trying to shit on video games. Hey, listen, anybody, I'm not trying to be bitter. I'm really not. I'm really not. Bitter, I'm really not trying to be bitter. Really, really, really. I didn't leave games, man. I feel like games left me. I didn't ask for the controller glitch. Somewhere after the PlayStation 5 came out, around 8.1, my controller started glitching. I don't know if any of you are going through the same thing, but my controller started glitching. Like, and this is a brand new controller, PlayStation Gold. I went out and spent $70 on it, brand spanking new. Like, look, it even has the sticker on it and everything. Still has the grooves on it and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it glitches still. So I have 3 controllers sitting on my coffee table right now, and they all glitch. And what I mean by glitch is like a controller drift. You know, like when you use the controller for long periods of time, it wears down the dead zone in the center of the controller. And you know, if you hold the controller over a little too far or whatever, then your guide just keeps spinning in one direction, right? Your guide just keeps spinning in one direction. Well, that's happening on all my controllers now. Even if I went and get a new controller, I got a broken controller down there. So that's 4 technically that I fished out, that I have a hard time getting the power supply in the back of it. That one, even that one had a problem. Then when H1Z1 came out, I bought a camo controller. So that was probably 2 years ago when H1Z1 came out. And then so I had the glitch 8.1. So I was like, all right, well then I need a new controller. Went out, bought a new controller, brought it home, same glitch. I called Sony, and Sony basically gave me the ring around. They said, well, we can't help you. You can send it in for controller drift. I said, it's not drifting. It's a brand new fucking controller. It's not drifting, it's glitching. It's going like if you, I don't know how to explain it really in an accurate way to make you understand, but if you, like, let's say you're sniping on Call of Duty and you're trying to make little minute adjustments. Well, the second you let off the controller, it goes boop, and you're like, fuck, and you're trying to line it up again, boop, and you're like, what is going on here? It's almost like I've downloaded a cheat software that won't allow me to line up my shots, and And some games do it worse than other games, and some controllers worse than other controllers. But and then I told them what happened, and they gave me a whole bunch of troubleshooting. So I have 2 PlayStations sitting there, and so the PlayStation that was glitching, I decided to stop on that PlayStation, and I switched all my information, all my shit, over to the other PlayStation. And would you believe, with a brand new controller on a brand new PlayStation, I still had the glitch. So that's why I gave up gaming, my friends. I didn't know what else to do. I mean, I can't enjoy video games, unfortunately. I don't know how to stop this from happening. So, my PS5 lets you update your controllers. Well, PS4 needs a controller update. Then something has to happen for the controllers for PS4, because that's exactly what I told them. Is that it kind of reminds me of like phantom inputs, because it stops. It's not like a controller drift where it just keeps drifting. It jerks to the left and that's it. Just stops. Just jerks to the left, that's it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's like phantom inputs. I don't know how to explain it quite right. You can also put a controller on PC and fix it. Picture me trolling. I hope you're not trolling me, bro, because I like to think we've built a rapport for the longest, you and I. And we like to make fun of each other. We got a good, understanding, I think. If I go and bring that motherfucker to the controller and it ruins my shit, you know how mad I'm gonna be at you. How does Chris know about PS5 controller? He don't play PS5. Yo, of course he plays it, man. I'm serious, Riff. I believe you, man. I think deep down, I think you're a fucking pretty cool guy. Pretty deep. I don't know if you're a guy or not. I'm just assuming your gender now at this point, but no, I think overall you're pretty cool. Picture is correct, I believe. Yeah, and Saber wouldn't steer me wrong. We're Maine boys, you know what I'm saying? He's got me out of a hot water a couple of times before, where I was confused or wrong about something, and he came in and was like, "Nah, dude, so and so is saying this, or so and so is, that's how it is. What they said is true. You know what I'm saying?" I haven't seen you in a long time, Devil Nays Monroe. Devil Nays Monroe. All the people are coming out of the woodwork, which is awesome. Let's see what other solos I put on this song that I don't seem to remember. Thinking about singing on this one. Yeah, I know, right? I've been laying low since then. Good luck finding them. I had a hard time finding them. I drop it down so low on this breakdown. Hope you guys like it. more. Sorry, I forgot. I was gonna put a solo here, actually. Can you imagine? I'm gonna do that, too. And back into the chorus, and I don't know what I'm gonna sing, but something. There's something in the chorus, yeah. We gotta sing something in this chorus, yeah. Yeah. I've got to turn into a pirate. When I'm trying to come up with melodies and stuff, like I feel so silly. Like I don't like to do it in front of anyone, not even my wife, because like, you know, you gotta do stupid shit in the microphone to figure out what sounds right. So you're over there like, ding blang blang dang dang. I can just only imagine what I sound like to my fucking neighbors. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine. But hey, I said we were gonna write something new. That's what I want to do real quick. We already lost a couple of people. Nobody gave me the incentive of what we wanted to do today. No one told me what the mood was today. You know what I'm saying? So I think that I'm going to have to create the mood. And I don't know how you guys feel. Seems like there's a lot of confusion going on between the world. You got France. I mean, if the vaccines are so great, then why is France revolting it? You know, that's a good question right there. So you got world calamity, world uprisings, right? A lot of people are unhappy right now, angry. That's a good feeling. That's something we can go with. Anger, you know. A lot of people are buying new goodies. A lot of people are buying new stuff like Xboxes and PlayStations. It's good to feel rich. It's good to feel like you got it. Like, like you got a little bit of money in the bank. That's a good feeling, you know. That's like, I'm not a big fan of rap music, but that's why I love listening to Rick Ross. He makes me feel like I got the $1 million. You know what I'm saying? The way he describes it. He makes me feel like the money's in my pocket. You know, so I love that. You know, that's a good feeling we can try to go up. Try to inspire, insinuate the inspiration that you got it, that you're good. That's a good feeling. We got anger, inspiration, sadness and sorrow. I know a lot of people that have lost their loved ones in the last year. Sadness and sorrow, baby. That's always a good one to make a song off. Sadness, I can do sadness. That's minor chords all day long, baby. Minor chords, and more minor chords. You understand me? Mm. 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 Let's take a dab real quick. Let's see. Stick a finger in the air a little bit. How's the air feel? How's that feel? It's blowing this way a little bit. I don't know if there's a breeze in my house, but the wind's going that way. I don't know what that means exactly, but spirits are talking. We gotta listen. You know what I mean? I gotta put my spiritual antenna on. And the only way I know how to do that is with this. Opening up the pineal gland. Let them good vibrations flow in. I don't know what kind of vibrations that Delic motherfucker... Does he still stream, Delic? I don't know what kind of good vibrations Delic was on, but it's like the world could collapse around his apartment and he'd still be in that bitch just jamming his tunes. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing ever affected that dude. Like nothing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking apartment next to him could be on fire. He'd just be like Delic's Jams live. You know what I'm saying? He'd just be in there like feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. You know, Rice. I don't know if you guys know who Rice is. He makes music a little bit. I've always wanted to hook up with him and make a little something. That CDT Beats dude, too. Remember him? I damn sure remember him. He actually could run a DAW. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here playing with my DAW. He ran his DAW. CDT Beats actually wrote some damn good music. Does anybody remember that? Let's try to write something like CDT. In CDT fashion. So we're gonna need some 808. We're gonna need some layers, some textures of sort. If I don't sound like I'm making sense to you, this is all studio talk, and I do apologize. So let's. Ooh, I also have new packs. Let's take a peek at some of these new packs. See what we got in here. No, thank you. I can already tell I don't like that pack. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I think we might have just found something here. 1 second. 85. This is A minor, 85. Slap that in the beat chords. Let's go here. 85, baby! Hey! Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Snap that in there. Says it's A minor. Says it's an A minor. I'm gonna try it. And then we need did we get the kick snare already? Hold on. Need that kick snare. What is this? That's a little lo-fi though. I don't really want to make a lo-fi song. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Let's just hear it all together. Let's just hear what we got here. Hey! Whoa! Hey! Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Go! We gotta have something else. Gotta be some hi-hats. Hi-hats. Hi-hats, please. There we go. There we go. Let's hear what that sounds like. It's quiet. Don't like that at all. It sucks. That's what that does. It fucking sucks. I need some better highs, man. That ain't gonna cut it. Whoa. Wow. Okay, we got our hats. Let's type in our tempo real quick. What now? No. What the fuck? I need a loop, motherfucker. Hey. 120. You son of a bitch. I'm not gonna get shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute now. I said, wait a minute now. That's not bad. Let's try that. Not bad. It's not bad. I don't know. I think I'm gonna move on. I don't know, man. What was Cedric jump out of his? I mean, what was CDT Beats jump out of his seat for, bro? Hold on. Hold the phone. We need something fucking. We need something slapping. It's super tough. You just hold on a goddamn second, all right? I don't like that. Fucking hi-hats are out of control. Wait a minute. Wait a second, god damn it. Whoa! Hold the phone. That might be alright now. That might be alright now. Okay, let's get out of there. We need something that just goes. No, worse. No, worse. 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 Oh. 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 Wait a minute. We got all the 808s, don't we? Hey! So we're gonna, man, that slaps, and that's an F. I say we roll with the F. You know, big F's in the chat. Roll with the F. Let's see what we got. The fucking slaps right there. Okay, what else? Need risers. Gotta have a trap riser. Oh, hey man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. My stream stuck or? Oh, okay. Gotta have risers. Hey. You know it. Ready? Make some shit that just drops so hard. Wait, what is well, I think my guitar is an A. It's hard to find an A. You know that shit's hot. We're fooling around big time, huh? God damn, dude, that murder kick hit so good. My word. That thing hits marvelously. Hey! Funky Medina. Funky Medina. That's not bad right there. If I can get that to work out, that's a 90. Let's see. So that's 90, right? Okay. Let's try soul, baby. Check this out. Check this out real quick. So we go soul, baby. Let's go soul. What was that, 90? Let's go. Let's pop that right in there and see what. Hey! Got a sick flow. Everybody know I got a ball on the hustle side. AR in the back. Got a shotgun in my window and I ain't turning back. Mother... Sorry. I got carried away. When the coronavirus is in the fucking system. My flow is terrible. It's so impeccable. I don't even know why I do this. Everybody know that I ruined it. Oh, that's beautiful. I just gotta hear that real quick. So I bought her 2 laces and I didn't understand the situation till I rolled up on her, baby, and I still ain't live you, baby. Oh. And Wait a minute. See $5 sitting in the windowsill, and I knew that she left me. Oh baby, oh baby. Isn't that weird? Something like that. I'd like to welcome y'all to the church law. How you people trying to feel good, yeah. And I got a new Gucci bag. Everybody watch for my swag, but it's not for sale. No, it's not for sale. Oh, that kind of feels good, right? Like if you kind of like. I took a cool walk outside just to feel the breeze on my face, but I couldn't replace a single trace of every time that I see your face. It reminds me of that place you and I met, and I can't forget all the times that you were there for me, and I haven't been there for you lately. But I swear to God I'll change, baby. Some shit, right? Whoa! Whoa, this one's fire. Whoa, wait a second. I told a bitch to go. Got a bitch that she gotta go. I don't wanna see your face no more. Hey, whoa, and the fellas gotta come in slow. Bring the ladies in nice and slow. Have a pedicure on the side, cause you gotta make sure that your dance feet are feeling nice and right. Cause you're about to get it on. I told them kids to go. Said you got to go. Me and the fellas about to take control of the dance floor. Y'all ain't seen this shit since the 80s. Hey baby, all ladies, y'all move away, make space for the fellas as we take place in this space. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You don't see that shit no more, man. The fellas coming out to the dance floor, moving the ladies aside. You only see that shit in like the movies. They're like, sorry, we got some fucking dancing to do. You know what I'm saying? Show these women how to fuck the fellas get down. You don't see that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Show the nations how the fellas get down. Swimming speeches all around. Right around the block and we cock it up and show the bitches what we got. Hey, you know? You put the cardboard box down, the kids, they start going in. You know what I mean? Remember that shit? Anyways, I'm gonna move on. Anyways, as you can see, any one of these could be instant classics. In the world ain't turning slow no more. Yeah, the days are passing fast, and I don't know where to find me. Just like, they're all instant classics. I love this pack right here. This soul pack is all I can tell you. It's all I can tell you. The soul pack is wait a second now. We might really be onto something here. That's not half bad. See my guitar. The problem with fucking getting that shit to match up. That's the problem. That's the problem I have, is getting it to match up. And neither one of my tuners work very good. So I've been tuning by ear for the past, I don't know, probably 2 years, 3 years or so. I mean, it's working out, but good luck if you want to try to play to my stuff, because, I mean, I'm not completely in tune, right? So, anyways. And what is this in? Why doesn't it tell me? So yeah, we can try that out. Alright, we just got to set the tempo, which was 90 if I remember correctly. And then we got to import those tracks. Import. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, now it should be right here at the top. Sort by newest first, right there, and then we got to get the other one. Right. Perfecto. Perfecto. Whoa. I said, whoa. Okay. try to tune my guitar or my guitars to this. So I'm gonna have this part repeat over and over.
Boy, I think my fingers are warmed up now. I'm ready to play, sir. You know, might I get a stab into the door, sir? Might I get a little stab in, please? Thank you, sir. Thank you. May I have another? Might I incline for another?
trying to get a really low note that doesn't even belong in the damn song. Gets me every time. Alright, so it's fucking. I could turn it into a Seinfeld real quick if I do that. I need to make sure this is in tune. It just doesn't quite fit my ear for some reason. I don't know if anyone out there can hear it too. Because I can't have that. Alright. Gots to record over that shit. What happened to my pick? Sounding better now. Let's try this again. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's probably how I got out of tune last time, knocking the fucking head off the damn desk. Up. Up. And then I'll be like, no. Ooh, maybe something like, maybe like a little. Kick down, it's pissing me off. You asshole. get this bitch in. Alright. Tune again. What the frick is going on there, dear me? I think it's in tune. Of course, I said that about 8 times now. I think it's in tune. bass lines that I'm feeling. I think I'm gonna stick with the main groove because it seems to make me nod my head the most. So I'm gonna record that, patch it in, and then see where it goes. Okay, here I go. You gotta get that shit right on the kick or it won't sound right. Come on. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. Now. Christ! I'll get this. Alright, I'm gonna get it right now. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Got it live. This time. Not bad. That's pretty goddamn close right there. I say I'm rolling with that. I'm going with it.
Carolinas where the virus was, we will define it, and it got refined from a gain of function and got sold up to China. Now I wanna find a little Fauci on a motherfucking string, and we gotta put a bound on a Nuremberg code, but he's gotta break the Geneva Convention, and everybody knows that there's gonna be an inspection, a criminal investigation shall be underway, and everybody will have to get out of the way, make way for Trump and AKs the day when it comes August 1st. What is August 1st? But it's probably not. It's gonna be more like later on in August, probably. Now let's see if we can't get me a fucking something dialed in here for the goddamn guitar. Okay. Let's acoustic. Sounding good, okay. Get a little brighter.
Mary Watson, hello. Making evil sounds with my guitar. That sounds cool. All right, let's get some, let's get some reverb into reverbage. Always makes it sound nice, doesn't it? I think it does. All right, let's try it. I think I need to come up in tuning. I can't quite tell. Yow! Yow! Meow! The fucking cat's meowing so hard out there. That must mean probably my wife is home, I would assume. I kind of screwed myself with this reverb. Let's turn that reverb off real quick. Baby! Hey Dub C, what's going on? I'm not that good at shredding. I wish I was better. Let's get into this. Found it. Good enough. How was your day, babe? What you doing?
Hey, honey.
Mary says hi.
That's not the Mary you think, I don't think, but it could be.
That's not-
Alright. Let's try to write something bullshit. Are you cooking or am I, baby? I'm gonna cook. I'm not doing anything important. Birds. Fatality! Dude, that's fucking cool. I should make a song that does that shit. Oh, I got a good idea. Check this out. How can I incorporate this stuff? I know. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to turn that into music somehow. Hold on. All right. Something. It's not. I can almost turn this bad boy into a. Did I move? No, no. Same place. I can almost turn this thing into an apprehension machine. Pretty close. I don't know how to use the whammy bar that well, but I like it. Right? Okay. perfected the tap because this guitar is noisy. So when I come up and I go, when I have the Sustainiac on, it makes a lot of noise. So when I'm like, I can get a lot of that kind of stuff out of it, but that sounds crappy with distortion. I just pulled aerials out of my ass, but there it was. Area in the sky. When we lose my mind, we free our mind.
forgot all about this beat.
F bags, what's going, man? Anyways, let's try to record some of this. Everything I just played went right out the window. Some of that was kind of cool. Starting to get a little something. I'm going to definitely use that as a lead room. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Let's hear it. If you want a solo done right, you gotta do it twice. That's why you gotta get something. That's why I have a hard time writing the solos down and getting them perfect, because a lot of it's improvisation. on the old streaming with the guitar. I whipped together that song real quick, just for the hell of it, really. I'm starting to get hungry now, though. Usually when I start focusing on my music, I don't read the stream anymore, and then everyone leaves. But hey, at least everyone knows I'm okay. Right? I'm alive. Peace out, you guys. Thanks for coming in.